Hello everybody, welcome and good day as we play some more. Oh, hold on. Sound! Yes! It does exist. Hello and welcome as we play some more RimWorld. Woohoo! Our colony is doing fantastic. Our Treaty of Unstoppable Permadeath that's been going on since September 20th. Or no, not September 20th. July No, August 20th, I think. When the heck did Ideology come out? I think it was August. I think so. Because it's September now. Hell if I remember. It's been too long. Anyway, we learned yesterday that we can do something extremely cool, which is befriend this place by sending caravans, for which we need to do another one. Oh, and we return with some mech serums too, which is fan-frickin-tastic. Okay. So research is going well. I have a fair amount of drugs, but I need more. Yeah, in fact, I need them to catch up. I think I need another table. I don't think this is enough to keep up. I need to expand the room. Which we could go ahead and just do that. That would be perfect. Okay, fall has begun. So if we were to send Jet out, okay, first of all, we need to make some sleeping bags. So that our bedroll, so they can be taken. Alright, we're gonna make them out of cloth. Okay. What else? Plenty of hunting. Plenty of red meat. Okay, so hospital is fine. All of this is fine. We'd harvested organs. We can send some gifts off to some other factions and try to become friendly with them. The more the merrier. What's going on with your needs? Jealous of Sweet Pea's room. Ah, that's right. Yeah, let's do that. Two people are together. What two people were in a relationship? It was Noah and somebody? Noah and Sweet Pea. Okay, so I can put Sweet Pea here. Oh, they have to be married, I think, first. Damn. Okay. Well, hurry up and get married. I need a free bed. I got the auto slaughter on the cows. We're fine with that. Muffaloes are super valuable. We could buy cloth, but I don't need to. Any lances or anything I can buy? No. Okay, I'm making authority caps. I think I need to get rid of... I think I'm making them by default. We have parkas. Oh, I need to give Jet a lung, too. Actually. Okay. Right, because you do need a lung. Yep. No, no. Wait, only one person was missing a lung? Okay, Jet definitely needs some bionic parts. That is for sure. Definitely a bionic leg and a bionic arm would do us pretty well. Am I making an authority cap? I am. I don't need that. Alright, so we're making drugs non-stop. Buttload of joints. Happy's in this, which would be 3 more hours, and then she can make the bionic leg. Because for needs, terrible aging is one that needs to be taken care of, and the barracks is an issue as well. So Sweet Pea needs to sleep with Noah. Has this Muffalo still not been fully unpacked? Who can do smelting? Do I not have one more full-time crafter? I thought I did. Oh, it was Jet, but Jet's out hunting. Jim's cooking. Alright. Yeah, you don't need to be hunting. Balls is fully on hunting. I wonder if I need to send somebody with Jet. I'm not really willing to part with anybody. Oh, I forgot that this was a thing. Alright, that'd be enough granite chunks for a little while. Our animals are doing fine. Everybody has an animal. Or at least a pupper. Okay, bionic leg is complete. Yeah, the only thing I need is probably get rid of the aging issue. Alright. Because I don't want your mood to be bad under the circumstances. But since you started that marine armor, I'm gonna let you finish that marine armor. Yeah, we'll get rid of the right leg. And that will help with the pain. Alright, we got 12 people here. We might be able to get a couple kidneys from this. 11 and 12 here. Okay. I think I'm gonna send you here and you here. To your stations. Everyone's puppers are on their way. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, so they are all avoiding that and going there, which means all of you guys need to come this way. And my ally has come to whoop their ass. So much for that. Okay. Ooh. That's a good constant planter with a little bit of crafting. Ooh. What about you? Chemical interest and depressive. Let's still tend to you, but we'll harvest an organ from you. What about you? Yeah, you're an organ. What else do I need? How long till you die? 7 hours? Okay, we can capture you. And capture you as well. Sure. Okay, these people are digging into this. This is definitely a new way to do this. Okay. Wait, what's wrong with your health? Alright, so that person died. I want this person to join. Right, okay. Right, this is insane. Alright, so we're gonna reduce your resistance. Put you on some simple meals. And I have no interest in keeping you. And I have no interest in keeping you. So I could get another lung. I could get a couple lungs and a couple kidneys if I need to. Alright, and of course, let's accept all of this. And I need to repair this. Okay. Oh, there's somebody here. Hello. Body purist. Yeah, no. No. How much health do you have? 2 seconds. Okay, never mind. That's one of my strong allies, too. Marriage is on. Sweet. That's fantastic. Greetings, Wisely. Welcome. As you can see, we had somebody attempt to break in. They weren't very successful. Did the expedition work? It did. It did indeed. So we can slowly become their ally. And I've definitely got one new recruit. In fact, we're going to get Jet a bionic leg in the right. Install bionic leg right. To help with everything. Okay, well, let's cancel that. But basically, I need to get Jet ready to go for another expedition. I was thinking about giving Jet some better armor, and then doing the same thing again. It worked, do it again. I also need to find more steel, though. There's some up there. Yeah, I need to scan more. I'm hoping to have all these drugs done by the time Jet's ready. And then we're basically going to just go send a whole bunch of drugs. In the meantime, I can do this. Light leather? Sure. Okay, a wild wart we need to take care of. Let's go ahead and do that. Beautiful. You damn straight I am, Wisely. Makes everybody love you. Funny enough. We'll be able to send 250 flake. I don't know what that'll translate to, but yeah, the terrible aging is definitely something I have to address. And hopefully that will be winter done. Let's cancel that. I need to build more of these. My problem right now is also bedrooms. I don't have enough bedrooms for everybody, and hopefully this marriage will be on to where that'll free up one bedroom. I could build more rooms in here, but I can't build like here, for instance. Medical emergency. Oh, he's beating it. That's fine. Where's that ambrosia sprout? Was it down here? Oh, there's a lot of steel on the map. Where was that new ambrosia sprout? Well, shit. I don't remember where that ambrosia sprout was. I thought it was like right over here. Was it not? Do you remember where it was, Wesley? I pulled it up for a split second. Oh, gee. There's gotta be a way to see stuff that I've like closed before. Right. So that's a sprout we just harvested. This is all fire, so it wouldn't be here. Stupid guy's infection that he was immune to. There it is. I was looking right at it. Stupid ambrosia sprout. Okay. We're good. Are we good on wood? No. No, we're not. Making some advanced components. That's good. Whole bunch of drugs got made. So as soon as Jet's out of this, we'll go send Jet. We're going to try to convert you to join. These two we don't care about. I need more places for people to sleep. So are you... So I can't put Sweet Pea here yet. Marriage is on, but they haven't done marriage yet. Sweet Pea's upset because it has no artificial part. Alright, we can turn this all back on. This was played. The fact that I changed their name, does it... No, okay. Jim likes wearing an authority hat. Alright, more Labradors are pregnant. We have another warg. Damn it. I love that everybody gets a pupper. Are you bonded with... Oh, Queen has 2 bonded retrievers. Damn! Okay. Well... We're definitely kicking. Alright. If I harvest your organ, people are going to be upset. But I need kidneys. I need a couple kidneys to have at the ready. So let's harvest your kidney. And let's take your kidney as well. Alright, so I got 2 kidneys now. Nobody has damaged kidneys, but we've got them at the ready. And this person will be great for crafting and planting stuff, and that'll help lower some of Jim's requirements. And we'll have 1 freed up bed because of it, too. I have no slaves. I wonder if I don't think I need to have any... I have a bunch of granite that needs to get hauled. Right, we need to up our drug production. We need granite. What does my colony need right now is what I'm trying to figure out. What's the press? Like, what's the issue? What's something preemptive we can be doing? Bulk trader, hello. Did this get finished? No, loading still in process. There's a lot of stuff that just can be done that needs to get done. Right. Can I buy a lance from you? No. You can sell various leathers, furs. Can't buy any components from you. Can even sell insect meat, which doesn't do anything for me. We could sell some fungus. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Get as much silver as we can. Okay, well that's being a bit of an issue. I could sell chungus. Why would we sell chungus? From the links. I was like trying to target all the wildlife. Alright. Well, let's go deal with that. I'm not okay with you killing my puppy. It's not okay. What are my dogs hauling? Because they're not like hauling the granite chunks. Or any of that yet. Let's expand that a little bit more. I've got to keep predators down. Always. One nice thing about the bears, it was kind of a 50-50 if they would like just kill the thing that attacked them. Alright, well this got done. Go ahead and get rid of that. Slowly filling in that. I actually have 3 cooks. I could take Jim off of cooking. Do that, and Sweet pea's not handling or cooking. I want her hauling. We need a little bit more hauling. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, I'm mostly making just components and stuff like that. Let's do that, and we can disconnect. Okay. Ah, we can do that. Let's do that. I need to change all of this. What's that, Wisely? What, name a colonist Chungus? I don't know. I can work on that, though. Right. We'll do that layout and see how that goes. The mods demanded, huh? Who do we name Chungus? Let's do you. Chungus. It has been done. Oh, I'm sure fans would agree. Of course. Okay, this is my animals, and they're trained to haul. So I can go ahead and do that. Alright, so they should be going around hauling stuff. The dogs seem more inconsistent. Big Chungus. How did you find that, by the way, Wisely? I revealed nothing. Great. How did you find that Big Chungus song? Was it recommended? Did it just happen upon you and you were just like, yes, this is it? What, Sonic speedruns? Okay, okay. And for some reason... Big Chungus is the Lord and Savior of Sonic speedruns. Speedrunners, I should say. That's hilarious. They don't ask for RNGs, they ask for Chungus. Of course. Okay. So Jet's good to go for another trip. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay. So Jet's also incapable of caring. Like healing himself. That's kind of a problem. So it is kind of a suicide mission. Alright, let's definitely do a Muffalo. And alright, Wisely, let me just do this real quick. Let's do 250 drugs. And let's do 150 joints. Packaged survival meals. Let's go with 30. Okay. Now I need to give them gifts. My visibility is the same. And I'm just giving them drugs. That's a lot of bang for its buck right there. Yeah, but the more the better. I can almost take almost all that plain leather. Damn. I think that'll do. But this is going to be a risk in itself, I think. Alright. Off Jet goes again. For the greater good of the colony. Is this not loaded? Yes, it is. Ready for launch. Alright, this should get us another ally. Almost another ally. Alright, we'll let Jet load up that and take care of that. It's gonna be a long journey. That's its priority to go burn. What the hell? Nah, just make it unlimited. It's fine. Just let them clean up the map. We're scanning more for right now before doing more research. What do you think, Wisely, for this colony? Also, let's take a look at this real quick. What is this? Liquid Snake explains Big Chungus. Okay. 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 A little bit, yeah. A teeny weeny bit. Alright. Let's see. What is this? What is this?
Are you familiar with Big Chungus? Big Chungus? Yes, Big Chungus, the world-renowned meme of an oversized cartoon rabbit. What does some dumb joke have to do with your plan? Everything, Snake. This isn't about jokes. This is about legacy. Do you even know who Big Chungus is? He's just some cartoon rabbit. Not just some rabbit. The most famous rabbit in cinematic history. The one and only Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny? The Looney Tunes character? The very same. In 1941, during the peak years of the Looney Tunes franchise, a cartoon was released named Wabbit Twubble, where Bugs Bunny faces off with his longtime rival, Elmer Fudd. But for just a moment, to mock the foolish Elmer, Bugs inflates himself to a comically bloated form. A moment that lasts only 3.4 seconds in an 8-minute and 22-second long cartoon. 3.4 seconds. That's all the time Big Chungus had ever existed. And yet decades later, he would become more famous than Bugs Bunny, despite being Bugs Bunny himself. You see, Snake, memes control history, and I shall use the power of memes to control my own destiny. Do you honestly think Chuck Jones or Mel Blanc could have expected internet trolls to deify a character that doesn't even exist? Make him far more infamous than his own true identity as Bugs Bunny? Big Chungus lives on as the dominant meme. And that, brother, is what I intend to do. I will not let myself be cursed by my recessive memes.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It's not wrong! Oh. Oh my god. I have been enlightened. I've been shown the way. I don't believe it. Oh, well, let's rescue you. That'll help my ally with them. Or my alliance with them, I should say. Yeah, I don't need him, though. I'm at the point now where I don't think I need more colonists. I think I need to, I need to prepare for getting that alliance right, and then once that I get that alliance, we need to get to 300,000 or 350,000 and sell. Right, do the rollover. So I need to start making bionic parts. And start dumping some bionics into people. And the reason I'm doing this where they're wearing the religion colors is because it helps their mood and all of that. So, my understanding is once we get that final map piece, we'll have to research it, right? And I've been kind of spoiled in that something happens where colonists get like absorbed into like the tech AI. Oh, refuse and fight. You want my lance. Well, I'll just shock you with the lance and move on. Okay. Indeed it was. The lances are OP. What play? You are indeed still here. How goes it play? You got surgery? Nice, nice. How's your fever? Why don't I have it to where I'm burning bows? Comes and goes. Okay. Ah. Got a drain strip in it. That's good. Getting all that poison out, basically. That's very good. Give it time. Okay. A complication, I'm assuming. Okay. A little bleeding after surgery. That seems normal. So far. Are you going back to the doctor? There's always a doctor. You're due back unless there's complications, I'm assuming. Did they say anything that about if there was bleeding? We've got a combat supplier. Could probably give me lances, which is something I want. No, no lances. I'm sad. But another barrel. And I can buy some components. Right, Wisely? I agree. Yeah, if it's that much ER. Did they put you on any kind of blood thinners or anything like that? If you're on anything like that, then you would have to go to the ER because you won't clot. Jet's about to make the gauntlet. Jet has a lot of drugs this time. A lot of drugs. Right, I need to mine that. I need to get rid of this so that the gun has a slightly better view of what's happening. Ah, that'd probably be the plague have something to do with that, I take it. It's that way everywhere. It's that way even here in the US. Everywhere is understaffed for like nurses and stuff like that. Still no lances to buy. What the hell? In some other states, I've heard of it, but I've not personally seen it. But I've heard of something like that, like departments shutting down. I need a big boy uranium turret over here, I think. Down in this corner. In fact, I wonder... because if they come from this way, I would need to get rid of this. That's not a good place to put that, really. Putting one of these boys down here makes sense. already traded with you. Keep doing everything I can to keep fortifying my defenses. Start just thickening up a little bit. I feel like my biggest vulnerability is over here. And I feel like I need more of these guys. Jet has hypothermia. Wait, what? Wait, why do you have hypothermia? Uh-oh. It's September. It's not even winter. Oh. Alright, let's come back home. Thought I could come back home. Trade? Oh, do you have a parka? I can get a cloth wrap. The burqa? For $600. I mean, it's a lot of clothing. Let's take a look at this. Nah, it's meant for heat. This is thin material. Is it better than what I have? Would be the question. We're going to be getting back to warmer temperatures soon, so I'm not too worried. I'll just bring him back and put on a parka. Make sure he always has a duster. Looks like we're taking damage from hypothermia. Well, it looks like Jet might die. Even though I thought it was warm enough. And Jet went and did this before in the exact same gear at this exact same time. Oh, there goes Jet. Damn it. So it seems like for traveling, no matter what, you have to force them to wear something warm. God dang it. God, that pisses me off so much. Because there was a moment that I was like, should I force him to wear it? No, we're going to send him out in, like, in summer. He'll be fine. It's twice now caravans have been lost from weather. Well, luckily we're getting a new person, and Sweet Pea will be the new journey. Now we just need to save up drugs, and we'll be good to go. Right. Now, does the marine armor have good temperature? You know what? No, I'm going to assume it doesn't. So we'll put on a duster, and we're going to put on a parka and a duster. Yeah, no, I can look at the stats. %40. So it can handle winter. Okay. Alright. What weapon do you have? A pump shotgun? Okay. And you don't have a lance, though. That's an insanity lance. I need a shock lance. Yeah, it's excellent quality. God, we lost 250 flake. And jet. And a muffalo. You know, God, that sucks. Let's get the marine helmet done. Sweet Pea has no bionic parts. The mission to befriend them is the most important mission, so... let's get this helmet done and we'll go from there. Didn't I just kill... I just killed a lynx. The game's trying to knock me down, but in a different way than normal. That poor cat had no idea what was coming. As soon as it was like, oh, I'm going to attack all humans. No. No, you're not. Let's make 2 more bedrolls, too. And then wildlife. Is there another muffalo out there? No. We need to get another muffalo if we see another muffalo. Two resurrection serums again. Holy Jesus, criminy Christ. I guess the game feels bad. I need 69 incinerate shells. I have 2 right now. And I have to give it to Arno. To Arno, yeah. Incinerary shells. Okay. Steel and chem fuel. If I focused and forced them to do it, I could make 69 of them. The problem is I don't have a pack animal. Oh, muffalos. Hey! For 69? Well, it's only 20 a pop, so I mean, it's 2 mech resurrection serums. I mean, do I really say no to that? I mean, that's a hell of a thing. go for it. Oh no, but I can make enough chem fuel. I have plenty of wood to make enough chem fuel for it. Chem fuel is not the problem. Steel would be more of a problem. Who's starving? So what value is my colony right now? So as soon as I hit 260 like thousand, it's whack. It's starting to whack me down. I have the insanity lances that will work. It'll make them fight each other. How many charges does that have? Who else has an insanity lance? It's a shock lance. We have 5 centipedes. We have enough shock lances if shit hits the fan. Queen has got insanity lances as well. Okay. Is there anything around this area that needs to be done or managed that I'm unaware of before I start this? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a couple of things. Okay. What can I do? Well, I can mortar this, and that will help weaken them a little bit. When they're angry, they're gonna go probably through this area here or here and attack this area. Okay, is there anything around here? Oh, yeah, for some reason. Okay, so for my people, we're going to be doing a couple of things. For my actual people, you're going to stay here. And let's start hammering it down. Okay. I'm not going to dick around too, is that once they're coming, I'm going to call for military aid immediately and get everything in position. We'll use the lances. I'm taking this very, very seriously. If I've learned anything, it's to take this very, very seriously. Don't use incinerate rounds. The hell is wrong with you? Where'd that helmet go? Go ahead and get that launched up and loaded up because we're going to have to send aid or send gifts to get aid. We don't have that many drugs. Okay. Balls, go man the mortar. Wow. Yes, Jet died. To hypothermia. Alone and cold. Apparently hugging the muffalo doesn't help. Okay, that Labrador's gonna die. Should have done a lot of things. Okay, why are you going this way? Your instinct is to come and halt. Ah, that's why. They are really, they're really on a tear. Their aim is impeccable right now. Impeccable, I say. hate it when the game gives them laser freaking aim. Okay. Okay, let everything just run for a little bit. Right, if I'm to call aid, what am I going to do? Plain leather? Let's send 1,000 of it somewhere. What do you have? You have a shock lance. Sweet pea is the most defensible right now. I need to get everybody with marine armor, honestly. It's the only way that this is gonna be like where I can manage and deal with like multiple centipedes and crap. Because this game is just not gonna, it's not gonna let me get, like every time I've gone up to this line, which is the 250,000 mark, almost 260, it's tried to whack me down like a whack-a-mole, and I'm not having it. I've got lances, I've got all kinds of shit, I've got allies. I will push as hard as you possibly can. I knew it! Okay. Military aid has come in. Alright, who's got the insanity lance? Okay, Jim does. Going this way, Jim. I got good cover. There you go. Now you can fight each other. Okay, they're fleeing. That's fine. That's the power of the insanity lance. So now we're down to 2. One of which is pretty injured. Okay, and they're going 2 different ways. Alright. Why are you holding... What's that play? Yeah, Wise is correct. Go get medical attention. Go get medical attention. Call 911. I have a self-tamed alpaca. Jesus. Well, I took that very seriously, and it seems to have paid off. Uh-oh. Bye, Ragdoll. I've never taken that more serious before, and I still think we barely made that. Alright, and we're still making incinerate rounds, for which we have 37. Quest is gonna 5 more days. Alright, Queen, you need to go try to tame that Muffalo. This is important. Everything kind of catch up. We need to strip up these the mechanoids. Damn! Wait, did the other tribe go away? +7, +9. Okay, well, F it. +9 for 1,000 plain leather? It's getting really hard. Play call for emergency help. I'm going to temp ban you out of my chat so that you would stop being here and go get medical attention. If you don't. You know what I mean. The fact that you're still conscious and typing means that it's just bad, but not. You need to go. Yeah, you're not fainting in shock, but still, that's. You had surgery, so, and I'm assuming they have to do a follow-up and had to prepare for that kind of eventuality. I mean, it's draining, and with draining stuff comes blood. Your body can produce blood. Okay. I'm not giving this game a moment to try to murder me. It looks like I got that Muffalo. Good job, Queen. Yes, I do. Yep, working on the marine stuff. Oh, I agree. That's probably exactly what's holding me back. On the upside, we will be getting some mech serums soon. More resurrection mech serums. I bet. It's after surgery. It's going to be lousy. It's expected. Where are you going? Oh, you're off to get steel from here. Oh. Alright, focus on that. Shouldn't the mech... starting the mechs is not top. That's gonna help. Okay. Let's do that. Keep doing that. How's drug production? We're up to 140 on Flake. Damn, I want that to be so much more. Damn it! Get all that repaired. Getting plenty of plasteel. 57 incendiary rounds. There's actually a automatic chem fuel generator here as well. Okay, your resistance is 0. Let's start converting you to my religion. I'm sure that's exactly what they do in the little dark hole that I have them in. Alright. This fire needs to go out. Put it out. Go deal with it. You gotta stay here, though. One more shell. What's going on with power? Wait, that's all connected. That's all connected. Alright, let's go celebrate Jubilee. Let's get everyone happier. Needs to happen. What's going on? Why are you out here? The game is spinning like a Randy Random right now, and I'm not letting it spin off. I can feel it. All right, well, we don't need this many cows. It's a female cow, male cow. Okay, let's get rid of a male cow. It's because it's winter. Stupid winter. Female, male, female, female. Just lower that number. Winter is hitting me hard. I have 68 of these. We have no wood. Okay. Let's get a little bit of wood so we can make a little bit of chem fuel. Literally the one I shot by accident is the one I'm missing, which is hilarious. I don't get how my other colonies, I was always like really flushed with resources, and this is the first colony that it always feels like I'm behind on resources. Okay. We have no wood, apparently. The mountain helped me more than I thought. Maybe the difficulty actually ramps up as you progress through the map pieces. I think that both of those truths can be accurate, actually. There's still a fire over here. What the hell? Well, we might as well give this to play since Jet's gone. Alright, how goes this quest? Okay. Okay, we have 69 incendiary shells, which is what we need for the quest. Okay. We have to go to this place. So, form caravan from here to here. 5-day journey. We'll take gem and sweet pea. And 2 muffalos. Do we need to take 2 muffalos? Yes, we do. Let's also take... Take a jacket? I will. I'll force them to wear something after I form this caravan. Let's take 1,500 silver and see if we can buy anything. And let's take take 1,000 plain leather. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Gem. I'm going to force you to wear a parka. So he has clothing, and then she's fine as well. And this fire is still just raging on. Alright, so they're going to load up that caravan and prepare that. Okay, plenty of medicine. Again, I don't know what we could send that's going to end up being better for, like, getting them to like us. Everyone's got a Labrador. Jim's throwing a tantrum, which is going to destroy this cannon. Which shredded his torso and cracked his jaw. Are you shitting me? Like, legitimately? No, it ain't good. Especially since he's about to go on a freaking journey. Welcome, Yug, by the way. Oh, God. Sweet Pea's about to have a mental break because ravenously hungry. How long have I played this colony? Take a look at the chart. You tell me. Yeah, go call someone play. Don't be like the dumbasses you criticize and call. Uranium right there. Tried a Roman Empire in RimWorld. Nice. Very nice. Big dickus indeed. I hate that you're sleeping in the ground. This has been the hardest winter yet. No, what's that, Dr. Young? Let's see how witty this is, shall we? And I say that with great sarcasm. Yeah, I'm not trying to pronounce something because you're probably going to want me to pronounce something wrong. I've been on the internet for a very, very long effing time. So me trying to pronounce whatever you're saying? No. A for effort. But no. You?
Dumbass!
Gotta find a newbie streamer. And if you learned to read the title, you'd know that I literally have been streaming every single day for almost 1,500 days. So you, tiny, small peepee. Indeed, but the comedian delivering said comedy is probably a bit better than the text in Twitch. There's more than just saying funny things. And there's been nothing but steel over here. That's amazing. Alright, finally got that up. That slate, which we don't need. Drill's fully functional. Okay. More marine armor is coming. How many advanced components do I have? I got enough to make 2 more marine. I'll make 1 more chest piece. Did I ever get these advanced components out here? No, there's just steel and scrap out there. And all the various dead bodies from the centipede fiasco moments ago. Also, quest. Did I forget to accept that quest? Oh no! I get distracted for 1 second, and then I missed the quest. Fucking hell. Well, we'll go there and sell the ammunitions anyway, because we can. Might as well get what we can out of it. I was trying to do last second so we had plenty of time, but I should have just accepted it once we were loading up the caravan. Damn. We definitely have plenty of plasteel. We won't need a fair bit for a while. We'll put another drill over here. No one's hunting. Who's my hunter? Your crafting is very low. Balls is my hunter. But Balls is also one of my cooks. Queen should be a hunter. Okay. Okay, that should help. Bring you fully into the fold. I hate that Sweet Pea is the one going to be married to Noah because I don't have anyone else I want to send on those long journeys by themselves. Could get somebody else in the age reversal. We need a shotgun. Let's uninstall the beds. Alright, who else can we do age reversal on? Who's due? Balls is due. Okay. Good play. Thank you for doing that. That makes me feel a little bit better. It does, doesn't it? Probably. But you never know. That's right. Never ignore a symptom play. Just like Dr. House. I don't actually have anywhere to store this excess medicine. We can do that. And that, which means we're producing way too much of this. Alright, all of this is screwed up, not the way I want, so let's do that. I think that'll be enough, and then the rest... we'll do a nice big batch of cotton. He would play, yeah. He would indeed. Did I tell you that I made a mistake on and not accepting the quest? And it expired without me realizing it, so I'm going off to sell munitions for 69 incendiary rounds to my soul. Incendiary rounds? No. They don't work very well against any mechs. That's the only thing that causes me damage is mechs. So I'm just gonna go sell them. The explosive shells are what I need for max. EMP only stuns them, though, but doesn't kill them. I have lances for that. Far more effective and does damage, and more accurate than a mortar. I have an EMP launcher that I could make. Recon helmet I'll take. Smoke leaf we can sell 150. Try to get some silver. Let's do that. No, you can only make EMP incendiary and foam and smoke. Yeah, there's a nice long quest. Let everything catch up from the issues at hand. Because I need... I do need more drugs. I need to send a caravan. Be getting that alliance. As soon as Sweet Pea gets back, that's where we're going to be going for that. Oh, there's gold right there. Incredible. And I've got plenty of other resources. It's just the manpower to make more, like, advanced components and stuff. And actually make armor. Also need somebody cleaning. Caravan ambushed. The hell? Does this seem like a Phoebe thing? This doesn't seem like a Phoebe thing. No truer words were said today, Play, than what you just said. Didn't kill it. Good. Well, time to recall your dad and go to the clinic. Hi, male drone. Anything else, game? Anything else? Other guys are fine. They defended the caravan, no problem. Nobody's cleaning. I have predominantly people set to cleaning. Last 2 hours in this game has felt like 10 hours of like stress. I swear, man. Just let me get to the next colony. Please. That's what I want. Okay, I can buy some components. Buy a reinforced barrel. Oh, you damn straight I'm invested. I'm very, very invested. I mean, look how much shit I have. Like, what are you doing? Here comes, like, the negative. Boom, 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 boom. Like, it's just gonna keep coming. Let me guess, my wealth. Look, I'm peeking, and then whack. It's trying to whack me down. Stupid ass son. I need trees. The bears were better haulers and hunters than the puppers are. Psychic drone. Yeah, psychic drone, solar flare. Dug too deep. Caravan ambush. And nobody's doing anything, like it seems. I need to get bionic legs on everybody. And armor is what I need. So everyone's I need auto doors. I need a lot of things. I need a metric shit ton of a lot of things. I'm gonna start working on these. That's right. Why? Not. Do you see how the AI stopped doing that to go do this? It's the same construction. Why not finish what you're working on? My timetable. What, this? How's that? Let's try that. Does rec include eating? Now, my schedule had been working. All right. We're gonna need more power. I have 5 geothermal generators, 2 windmills, and 5 solar panels. All right. You have a bionic arm. Sure. Oh. You have 3 lances? Are you kidding me? Holy shit. I can't afford the bionic spine. I can't even afford the arm now. I have no silver. To give them. Damn it. I'll accept that. Alright, we're getting some marine armor. We got recon. So we're getting there. This game, at this very moment, I swear, really does not want me to keep doing this. Like, it does not want me to. This has been the longest colony I've had in this playthrough, and I'm so... Oh, I'm gonna make sure we have a big fucking mountain. You better bet your bottom-ass dollar on that. Well, this run is. Alright, what kind of items can we launch? I don't really have that many, like, crazy good leathers. Okay, we have a warg on the map. Well, let's go deal with that. No, you don't lose if you make a ship. Am I gonna play Dwarf Fortress? Are they doing like a remastered or something of it? I'd do something like that. Why are they going this way? Something is wrong with this map. This guy is gonna go all the way there. Okay, so everything wants to go to this spot for some reason. This spot is broken in this game. Something has happened to where everything goes to this spot. They're fighting because they get caught. So why are they fleeing? Seems like I need to put more turrets over here. Oh no, they should, because the mechs are such bullshit that I need something. And I found something that works. I ain't letting that go. Yeah, they're built for war. They're built for putting a pin tube up my urethra. Urethra, I should say. Blah. Urethra. Yeah, your urethra. Yes. The pin tube. No. I'm good. Urethra. Right. Alright, the play needs to get healed. Okay. Okay. Right. Jim is in a sad wander. I've pronounced that word many times before. Sometimes I can't pronounce certain words. For whatever reason. Alright, kitchen is clean. God, look how dirty all this is. Alright, we got 2 links and... Okay. Alright, we need to deal with these guys. Okay. I don't hate kitchens. Kitchens are fine. I hate that all the damn wild animals around right now that are causing me an issue. Well, that makes my life easier. God, I don't know what you just used to attack, but... God dang. That kind of already happens in this, actually. If you have your animals teach to hauling... Well... It did happen with my bears. If you have your bears no hauling, and you don't feed them, they will just go out hunting, eat something, and then just bring it home. If they have a freezer to put it in. I literally had that the last colony. They did exactly that. What the hell happened here? Oh, that's why I didn't have any silver. So I lost one of my animals when I sent them on a caravan without me realizing it? Because I had sent silver. So I would have failed that quest anyway because I wouldn't have had all the incendiary shells. Right. Okay, there's some major bullshit. There's some major bullshit happening. Like, for real. I would have failed either way. The game made sure that I would have failed no matter what I did. got 2 main cooks with a backup cook. 2 main hunters. 2 main people in construction. 3 people in growing. It's more than enough. You're never gonna do mining. If there's nothing else to do, Happy will do mining. But I'm even gonna turn that off. Is growing really taking that much time that they're not doing plant cutting? I want you to be my plant cutter. Also, the hauling of the animals, of the puppers, is not as good as the bears. It really isn't. More lances. I do want this, yes. Do I want it more than this component? Each advanced component is 266 silver. I'm low on the medicine, so I need the medicine. Let's do that. Let's do 100 of it. And that'll pretty much be all my silver. We'll do 150 joints again. The lances are worth it. Okay. Alright, who doesn't have a lance? You don't have a lance. That's a shock lance? Yes. You don't have a lance. Equip it. Almost every single person has a lance. Good. And we're going to have an extra one, too. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, we need another automated door. We need more steel. Let's reinstall this over here. Let's do that. Bleeding might have stopped. That's good. Right. Okay, so I need to get Sweet Pea ready to go. You need to be going. This needs to be happening. You have a shock lance. How many charges does it have? It has 2 charges. Okay. Okay, good. And you have marine armor. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Right, we have 150 flake we can send. And 100 joints we can send. That's what I'm going to send. Form caravan. Okay. Sweet pea. Not muffalo. And a muffalo. Okay. So I'll do all of that. Let's do all of that. And our muffalo. It's a hell of a caravan. Do 40 package survival meals. That's more than enough food. Visibility is super low. And you have a shock lance. Has marine armor, which will cover that. Bed would be the only other thing I can think of. We already have a bed. Okay. I'll bring a little bit extra medicine. Send. Let that happen. Okay. This muffalo needs to be unloaded. We need another bionic or another marine armor, please. A lot of uranium on my map. A lot of uranium. Who's radium? You're radium. Okay. See, now my puppers should be hauling this. If I had bears, they'd already would have done this. I'm doing that. Sauerkraut juice? Ooh. Ooh. That's definitely all you. I bet it is. Usually. But they made something special. I want to put another... I need us to stockpile up. We need more wood. And we need steel. Germany, of course. They're the kings of sauerkraut. Of course they are. You know, we are making, like, advanced components and marine armor and stuff non-stop. Welcome, Mighty Jack! Ayo! And I still feel like we can't make enough. More steel over here. Really? Go figure. Sweet Pea still hasn't loaded up everything. Oh, not a social fight. Balls directly insulted Queen's friends. Of course the Queen is fighting Balls. Of course. Well, they say you are what you eat, so if you eat fermented stuff, you become more fermented. You last longer. Ah, yes, the animal kingdom. Who's unarmed? That is true. Okay, got more marine armor. Look at all the marine armor we got. We're tougher, baby. Sweet Pea's off. Sweet Pea is off on the long... Okay, now Sweet Pea has got marine armor. So she's good with cold. Right? Got everything we need, Muffalo, and a shock lance. And plenty of food. I covered all my bases. The madness. Ooh, another shock lance. Yeah. Joy wire? Hey. That's a good idea. I'll take that. Do a little less components. We'll do that. I want my lances. Where did you store it? Did you equip it? Why are we not... That's insulting food. Smoking it. As well. Yep. Tens of thousands of years. That doesn't just go away. Stays in our DNA. Sweet Pea's doing well and moving quite fast. About to run the gauntlet. God, we still have not unloaded this. Unload shit. Why don't they unload shit? I should have 2 extra lances. Where are they? Is there dangerous wildlife around? No. Yeah, they do auto-equip them, but I only had one person who didn't have the lance, and he picked it up. But I have had 2. It's a utility weapon. It's not even considered a main weapon. Not in my stocks. I just bought one, right? And I had 2 on the caravan. Okay. Balls and Queen keep fighting, and Queen keeps kicking Ball's ass. Did they auto-combine into lances that have been used or something? That would be the only thing I could think of. Smoking was before fermentation. Really? Well, it makes sense because we had fire, right? And you get smoke from fire before you figure out to like some type of vinegars or something. Our cook can't catch up and cook because he keeps getting attacked by Queen. I was wondering why that was an issue. Like, how this game goes about screwing me. This kitchen is fine. It's effective. I've been doing kitchens this way non-stop. I'm really upset that I don't have extra lances right now. I'm genuinely concerned as to why or what happened. Oh, they're not too valuable to use in combat. The whole point of them is to use in combat. There are tribes in the Pacific Northwest that do like fermentation with like fish heads, where they'll bury it out in the... When the tide is low, they'll bury it out near the ocean. And like the salt and the water, and it'll be weeks and weeks, and then they'll go dig it up, and it'll be like fermented, and they'll eat it. I saw that on a Bizarre Foods. Yeah. But technically buried. And nothing else. The ocean just happened to be there. Alright, so auto doors are helping. Also climate. Right, depending on like the geographical location. Has a lot of huge factors. Well, it looks like Sweet Pea made it through the gauntlet. Using the bedroll, too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's make another marine helmet. Let's make a bionic leg. A bionic eye. Actually, let's make a bionic arm. Yeah, there's a set temperature. Yes, that is very true. molds and fungus here in Florida, in particular, because it's humid. That's why nobody has basements, really. It's hell. Absolute utter hell. And water table, mind you, as well. Yes, it is. Yeah, fairly. Up in North Florida, and the Panhandle is pretty hilly. Compared. But yeah. The Panhandle is basically like... Was it Georgia, Alabama light? It's a way to look at that. They're mostly... Those areas are mostly like those regions than actual Florida. Bionic leg got made. Depends on the fungus. Some fungus is pretty persistent. It looks like that push I made. Phoebe was like, oh, okay, he's serious. He wants to stay alive. You damn straight I do. How many more turrets do I need and where? What did you pop in the Discord, Play? Yeah, what is it? Oh! I see. Yeah, no, that's pretty accurate. I mean, I've been to... Yeah, you compare the Rockies to the Appalachian Trail with mountains is different, but it's very hilly in Georgia and in North Carolina. Like, there's mountains there. There's not Mount Everest, but yeah, it's way more hilly, like toward California and all that, and Colorado, in comparison. Yeah, that's true as well, yeah. That's the Rockies for you. Bionic arm is done. Okay, so you are fine. Your right ear is destroyed, and you have a prosthetic arm instead of a bionic arm. Okay, well, let's fix that. And you're my minor, so I want you to have left shoulder. A bionic. A left bionic arm would be good for my crafter as well. So let's get a bionic arm. Oh yeah, it's beautiful up there. The game we played recently, Days Gone. Everyone who came in who actually lived in that area said that they did a good representation of just how beautiful it is. Welcome, Przowski! Did someone mention the Rockies? Yeah, we were talking about sea level and hilly places in the U.S. Also, welcome, welcome, bud. But yeah, it's gorgeous up there. California and most of the whole West Coast is one of the most beautiful places in terms of like just the way the environment is, climate, the way everything looks. It's beautiful. There's no doubt about that. For raw beauty, it's got it. Right? Like, no matter what. Like, oh, what's this? Oh, move on. Yeah. Yeah, no matter how you slice it, it's a beautiful part. It's Play over there just drinking sauerkraut. Oh, Play. What are we gonna do with you? Really? Holly Bombay. Play. Is this a booby streamer or a real streamer? Be honest with me now. What do you mean Holly is mom? She's 73. I don't know this person. Mom. I mean, and also, Brzezinski has a point. She's 73. She still could be a booby streamer, in fairness. I could also be saying that. Play, put a picture. Hey, I mean, some people have taste. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Be honest with me. It's okay. I'll pat you on the head. It's okay. Well, so that's the great thing about getting older. The older you get, the more you just don't give a shit, right? And you can just kind of just be you with, like, no shame. It's really nice, isn't it? And that's right. Yeah, so she's like the granny of Twitch, basically. Is Twitch chat nice to her? That's like, one of the Twitch streamers that I follow, because I remember that there was a controversy around, and I ended up following because of it, was, Little, Anita? I think I always mispronounce it, but, Night Wisely. She's the the streamer that there were some issues because she's got Tourette's and stuff like that. So sometimes Twitch chat would say things, and of course, there's no controlling of some of the things that might be said, including, you know, some naughty words, to say the least. Alita. I think. But I'm mainly on her YouTube and watch like highlights and stuff. They're pretty funny. Oh no, she does. She's got like tics and stuff like that. The type of stuff that's happening is a little too but basically it was a controversy because Twitch was getting mad at her because yeah, no, this isn't the case though. Yeah, Twitch was getting mad at her because she was saying like it was compulsory being said of like the N-word and all kinds of other stuff like that. It still happens occasionally. A lot of all the internet got behind it because it was kind of like, hey, Twitch, don't do this because it's not meant in that way. It's a tick. Yeah. So that was a few years ago when that had happened. Pre-Rona. Aw, play. We dug too deep. I think the drill's actually pretty far away. Yeah, because Phoebe's a biatch to me. I thought we've established this. Rip the Labrador puppy. Alright. At least we didn't lose the big boy turret, which is all I cared about. It just does not end, man. Sweet Pea's about to make contact, finally. Yes! Actually, it's a lot of food because my colonists like the bug meat. We actually get a mood buff for eating bug. So we ain't giving it, we ain't putting it into a kibble. I'm going to up my medicine as well. Yeah, go ahead, put that to 100, I say. Alright, we have room for another age reversal. Who needs it? Chungus needs it. We got plenty of steel, so Chungus could go for that. Make everybody happy. A little bit of a party. Heck yeah. Please work. Plus 63? Yes. Yes. Back home we go. Okay, so now they're only minus 16. So that's at least 2 more trips. 2 to 3 more trips we'll have to make. So basically, Sweet Pea's only goal is just go from there to here to get drugs and then back again. That's literally Sweet Pea's only... Oh, yeah. That's huge. Okay. Okay. It's a pretty big raiding party we got there. Looks like they're definitely coming this way. I say that. Looks like some of them might go over there, so let's go that way. Also, Queen is here. Let's put Queen up and then put Noah forward. Queen's got all the animals. Get Chungus down here. That's why I've got an explosive there. Very nice. Okay, the breachers are down. And now they're just gonna wander back and forth, getting pelted by my thud thud thud. My thud thud thud. Yeah, they might break in here, but if they do, I got turrets. All right. Thump, thump, thump to win, win, win. No one survived. That's okay. Oh, we got a bulk trader. Beautiful. We're low on regular components, so I won't make any like bionic stuff for a little bit. I can buy 26. That'd be pretty good, actually. We gotta start saving the drugs so we can go send it back up to that colony. Do I have a meme chat up? I do not at the moment, but I can put it up. I do want that one advanced component. And I do need this medicine. We have a fair bit of cloth. Let's put 300 of it down. Yeah, we definitely need that. Alright, what's in everything else, too? Oh, Gunther gave me a compliment. Oh. That's true. Muddy Jack, that is true. Yeah, Gunther went into a Dark Souls stream and said, "Hey, hello!" And they just banned him. The hell? I at least give people a chance to say something stupid. But apparently not everyone is like that. I still do that with my computer to my left. Too. The power of thy toe. So it looks like we're not going to have... Okay, they're neutral. Area revealed. Oh. Eh. We have 2 Timberwolves in the map. Well, that's not good. Also, I should go ahead and be picking up research as well. Let's go deal with the Timberwolves. Alright, where is the other Timberwolf? Wait, what is this? Oh, okay, I see. The range of those lances, too, is just madness. Look at all the Labrador puppies we got. It's beautiful. Alright, you're up there. So that's a little bit of a journey. But... no wolves. I don't want my miners attacked. I don't want my Labradors attacked by some random wolves. No. It ain't happening. Alright, how goes the world map? Sweet Pea's doing just fine. Hell, look at that road. That's it. That's so lame. That's a good one, Mighty Jack. Did you ever hear about the researcher who was in the middle of, I think, was it the South Pole? And he went to Tinder and found another female researcher within 60 miles. That matched him. And they met up out in the cold. Uh-oh. Sweet Pea's got the plague. And a high female drone. So that drone's probably gonna affect. So, I have medicine. I have the drug preventing. How can I have it like to make sure? Is it self-tend? Okay, so here we go. Self-tend. Must it be assigned to doctor work? Okay, well, how do I do that then? Because you're gonna need to treat yourself for the plague. So there's no way for me to... Well, I guess we're going to see if Sweet Pea survives the plague. That's a bit of an issue. The SpongeBob one is great. And the bottom one's good too. You have to be in Reddit though to get that one. Alright, I think I'm gonna make this instead of granite. We're gonna use. We have slate. I don't think she'll use glitter medicine on herself though. Oh, she did self-tend. Oh, no. So I have to bring plague medicine with me, too? She's not going to make it. This is ridiculous. The one thing that I don't have is the thing that kills me. I don't effing get it. Like... Mighty check. So if I lose another one, who am I gonna? I just keep sending people to their death, basically. Install right arm, or left arm. Install left arm. Install left bionic arm. That'll help with the manufacturing. And Sweet Pea dies of the plague. Firmly dies from the plague. At least we managed to make the trade. I've told him to go fill this thing 3 times and he won't do it. Now he'll finally do it. Well, I need more colonists so that I can send them to go do that journey. And I'll make sure they have anti-malaria and plague pills now too every time. Is there anything else that I'm missing that I can happen on one of these caravan trips? Because Jesus criminy Christ. Sweet Pea, your fiance died. Sorry. Just, you know. I have it. I had it. I didn't know I had to take it with my character on the caravan. But then again, I never made trips past 10 days. Or 5 days in this case. Well, I'll get a bionic arm and leg made. And then we'll get some marine armor made. Just gonna keep making bionic parts and marine armor. The colonists we have keep making stronger. I now really don't want to send anybody because that'll be 3 people. I have to research energy weapons, I think. So, like... I need a couple colonists who are, like, expendable that I can go send on that caravan. And that it's going to diminish their... I mean, we can send... Bega. You're my best researcher. I ain't sending you. The only thing this person's got is they were my backup plant worker. They're not essential. How many drugs? I only have 70 drugs. Do you have any bionic stuff? Your right toe. Okay, well, let's get a bionic leg on you. Is that really something PETA put out? Is that real? By the way, is that real? I'd like confirmation on that. Is PETA really putting out that if you eat chicken, it makes your pee-pee small? Right, so they're allowed to say whatever they want, like bullshit that's like a flat-out scientific lie. But if I say something wrong, I'll be banned? Oh, what the fuck? Well, there were a lot of things that were done for hundreds of years. Doesn't make it right. Why are none of these being planted? Oh, ain't this some catastrophe and a half? Yeah, no, that's bullshit. That's not the way I was raised, and that's not the country that I want to be in. That's not my country. In my head, I should say. Yeah, no. No. I'll put it this way. Not my version of my country. Not of where I live. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the Patriot. It's just a mod. We're just a modern version, basically. See, when all that was going on with the Patriot deck 911, I was too young to. In 2001, I was. How old was I? I was at September, so I'd be 1 year over. I think it was 9. 9 or 10. Because my birthday's in June, so. Well, we didn't create the idea. We're implementing it in a modern style would be a way to put it. I don't agree with the Patriot Act. No, it doesn't. Is it really what's gonna happen is like the rest of my life is I'm gonna live in like an authoritarian world? Is that really what's gonna happen? Because God, I really don't want that to be the case. Can I, like, I saw like a thing of like a compilation of like kids in the 80s like in high school, and I was just like, I was born in the wrong decade. I was kind of upset and sad about it. I saw like a little clip on YouTube, and I was just like, I wish I was born in the 80s. It's not only that, Mighty Jack, it's also the means to which to do certain things, right? Like, it wasn't until like within the last 100 or 30 years to be able to like basically wiretap every single household in the world. That's used to not be a thing. Oh, they are. The pandemic's amplified things. It's just... You know what I noticed is that it doesn't seem... You know, where's our... What's like the modern equivalent of like our... You know, whether it be Einstein to Martin Luther King to hell George Washington, like where's like the modern equivalent of that type of figure now? Doesn't seem like they exist. Oh yeah, Sweden's doing fantastic, but Sweden and Finland and all of them are just like this unique thing that just they go against the curve with everything. Just everything. First of all, a person, if that was the case, and every single person that's ever been done good things, you have to take away. I don't like that sentiment. It doesn't diminish anything. Every good person has done horrendous shit. I'm just talking about a person who's like doing something. Yeah, you could say that. Again, did horrendous shit though. There can be good found in bad, and there can be bad found in good. That's a law of the universe. No, I don't think so. Because I can objectively look at something within reason. Instead of just blatantly saying, oh, well, this has been touched by this, so then this is bad. There are many things, like, yes, you can take a horrific thing and you can find some kind of good in it. It can be done. No, not. I don't. It's being twisted. What's a way to put this? Yeah, you're taking it to the extreme and making a straw man. That's not what I'm saying. Nobody's ancestry is clean. Nobody's. If you're a human being, you're not pure. That's fact. And that's a high horse that's completely irrelevant. No, I can pick and choose to learn from the good and things, yes. The thing that I pick to choose to learn from is two things. One, the importance of the fact that I wouldn't have what I have in front of me in terms of luxury and comfort, no matter how you split it, because of the founding of the country. And two, the one thing that nobody talks about and nobody ever thinks when it comes to George Washington was no matter what, the man was able to do something that no recorded person that I can think of at the time, or excuse me, he has done what very, very few people of any human nature can do or have been able to do, which was to say no to absolute power. Right? They wanted to make him a king and make a monarchy and everything and have his family and everything else become like the bloodline of George Washington and rule the country. That option was absolute power. And said no to that. That's not a normal thing. There you go, play. Yeah, that's not a normal thing to be able to do that. No matter what. Okay. Okay. Right. Well, I mean, you're welcome for your country leaving the block. For my country, like, basically keeping the Cold War going. There's all kinds of things that can be poked at. I'm not gonna be... I like my country. I'm not gonna beat it down, and I'm going to defend it. Everyone else likes to defend theirs. Just because someone's across the pond and they think, oh, I'm European, I can diss on the Americans. No. No. You're welcome. There's a lot of things that every country should be thankful for America, and vice versa. And it should be agreed upon, oh, you know what, that's great. You're right. I didn't say I didn't acknowledge it. Doesn't diminish the good, though. In my opinion. Oh yeah. Not to mention, every like family house and everything in Europe is like a common thing of like all the kings and queens and everything they did with like titles and houses and the bishops and religious figures and all of that. It was nothing but I mean, there's a whole genre of like media and forms of entertainment based around it. And the era of kings and queens and courts and royals and how it was all about banging each other and keeping it in the family and killing family members or cousins and stuff to get power. The most cutthroat things in existence. And every single European country is around and has ancestry attached to something like that. Travesties that for which we have no idea the magnitude. So every single one. Every single thing is connected because it's people. It's people. It's what they did at the time to survive and to win. Am I sorry for George Washington winning? No. Not at all. And I'm not sorry for any of the European countries for winning. But to use that as an excuse to be like, well, your point is meritless, which is what every modern piece of shit thing has done today, which has done that. Here's a great thing. You want to rip down things that you have. Before you do it, make sure you have something to replace it. Because all it's done is made things more shit. Oh, well, you know, that system is broken and you know it was founded on this, so let's just throw out the baby with the bathwater and then now, oh yeah, here's an authoritarian shit and you can't do anything. I don't like that. No. I'm not throwing out the baby with the bathwater. I'm not going to rip down what's already here for whatever moral thing without having something to replace it. Unless you can think of something better, meaning people in general. I'm going to keep supporting what's there at least. Because at least it ain't putting me in a fucking pit. And if that's not how it goes because that's not how people think, well, people are fucking stupid. That bit of knowledge has already been established in life. A person can be smart. People are stupid. Oh yeah, it can't exist in a vacuum. But like, for instance, there are tons of doctors, for instance, you know, who have experimented, say, on people or babies and all kinds of shit, and ended up coming up with stuff that cured and has saved probably hundreds of thousands, if not millions upon millions of lives because of their horrendous acts. That's a real pickle to put in. So that means, okay, so all that modern, you know, medicine that we're doing, we need to get rid of half of it because it's founded on crap. It's too that. No, but all the modern medicine now is good. That's like a good framework to use. No, you're not going to throw out all the modern medicine. What they did was shit. Charlatans. That's a hell of a word. That's true. Right, do we have enough drugs yet? Okay, we have over 150 drugs. I think it's time for us to send... No cure for cancer, no recipe for happiness, just death and suffering. That's definitely a dark tunnel, but yeah. What's up, Euron? Alright, so we need to send this guy, and he has a bionic leg. He's good to go. I need to send him. They're already negative 28. God dang it! Did you, Euron? Nice. ...2022, the midterms for mine is coming, so... the drama will always commence. As always. Damn, it already went down. 12 points. Damn. I hate that. That's such a difficult thing, because they're so far. Alright. Well, I'm gonna send you... Actually, before I'd even do that, let's do this. Do this so you can do anything you come across in your situation. Right? Overview. Self-tend on. Okay. I'm bringing antibiotics. Because effing hell. Okay. He's got full marine armor. So he's good to go there. Right, let's take a Muffalo. Okay. We'll take 5 of those. Take all the flake I can carry. Take 150 joints to give them. And some ambrosia to give them. Some Muffalo wool as well. That'll make them love me. Hopefully give me a plus 60 again. Right, and then now let's up this to 45. Okay, that'll be 23 days of food? No, let's up that to 32. That's more than I'll ever need. That's 70 packaged survival meals. So I brought antibiotics. Okay. I brought what I need to give them, which is the drugs. I'm going to bring some extra medicine. I've got a bedroll. I'm good to go. By God, I'm good to go. If he dies, I swear, he's got a shock lance. He's got everything he could need to counter 99% of anything we could encounter on this journey. Who's got the flu? My cows. Ugh. Look at all that steel we have. That's a beautiful thing. We went from having no steel to almost 5,000 steel. That's great. Which means I can do that. We'll get one, which is a trickle. And then let's build another one. Let's make this uranium, because we do need some uranium. Uranium would be good. We got still plenty of gold for advanced components. Let's make another marine helmet and armor. And we can make another bionic leg. I give people more bionic parts. Also, I can up my advanced components to 16. We'll do our components to 60. And almost all of our research is done. Almost. Almost. I have one bionic arm and one bionic leg. I have a joy wire. We have a long kidneys. So I could rebuild somebody if they needed to be rebuilt. We need a bionic ear. Play has no bionic part. Who's the new king? I think it's still Trudeau. If we're speaking Canadian. I shall give you a bionic leg in-game at least. Yeah, he held a snap election to try to get a bigger majority, and he probably didn't get a majority. The way the parliamentary elections work in Canada. Canada is a cool place. Indeed it is. I do not disagree. I like Canada and its people. Yes. Yes. Yeah, no. Not in the winter. Of course it's cool in the winter. But no. No cold for me. There you go, Play. You got a bionic leg now. Your character's happier now. You're upset about horrific aging, though. You're very upset about horrific aging. Did you guys hear that? That was some thunder at my house. It's the rainy season, so it's like that every day. Like, what time is it? Yeah, five? Yep. Big thunderstorm. Got the penicillin. I'm so glad about that. I think I need to make another fabrication bench. Tens of thousands. Why? Tens of thousands. Oh, there's a warg. I'll put something in perspective that's kind of crazy. My grandfather, was it I think it was 2 months ago, went in for, he had pneumonia and complications with his lungs. Yeah, and he had to go in with the pandemic. So yeah, because he was like basically losing his shit and like hallucinating and shit. And that bill was $71,000, all said and done. Granted, I don't know how much insurance covered, but that, yeah, to put that in perspective. And that was no ambulance trip either. Ambulances are like $10,000 to $15,000. So yeah, fair bit of money. Yep. That is correct. And put it in perspective too. My parents have still been fighting for certain bills from my dad's trip in the hospital, and it's been 2 years, and we're still getting insurance to approve bills, or they are, I should say. Still. That's how long the fight is still going on, because certain things weren't like in network, and then, well, we didn't have a choice, and so they had to, oh yeah, you were in network, our bad, here's $5,000 off, and all that kind of stuff. For 2 years. And it's still going. Yep, that's correct, Mighty Jack. Yep. Because everybody agrees upon it. I don't agree with it. but that's my social policy self talking. Yeah. Yeah, and insurance companies pay enough money to everybody that, yeah. It's basically a company putting enough money on a scale to shut people up. There's a reason why there's a lot of chaos in the world, and mark my words, it's definitely building in the U.S. And, you know, a lot of people could think and say what they want, but between all the riots that occurred throughout all major cities in 2020, and the opposite side of the spectrum being something that happened in January. Purposely will say things to, you know, not set off any algorithms. Those things are only symptoms, and things will get worse from both sides of like a political spectrum, because both sides will have their issues and it's going to get more violent. It's not if, it's when, because there's no vent. There's nothing to release the pressure. The only difference between, like, say, realistically, is like, say, a place that's everything going on in Australia or like in Europe. The difference between the U.S. and those two places is that everybody here, one, has a mentality that's different because of just has a different mentality and a shit ton of will and guns when really pissed. So we'll see, but things will change. Yeah. Yeah, not realizing that, like, again, I'm a filthy, as people would say, like a filthy fence sitter politically, and I will never like pick a political side on stream, because like if somebody was, say, Democrat or Republican, I would want them here. To me, that doesn't matter. Not for what this is. I'm not a political commentator, but people will get sick of things. There's only so much, people will take. And there are merits and points to a left side and a right side if you look at it objectively. Everybody is like thinking about that, and it always breaks my heart why there's not like critical thinking like that. But then they don't teach it anymore. I was taught it because of the way my parents are, but all my friends and stuff like that, no one really thinks critically. They're all off and 18 and 22, multiple kids, unemployment or food stamps. I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's just, it's fucked. Yeah, no one wants to stick their neck out and say like a truth that's self-evident to everybody. And they'll love to take somebody else and throw them under the bus to get like social points in like their circle, which that's the whole like trend. See, I've never been a part of that growing up in my whole life. I've always been outside of that spectrum, right? With all sorts of things. That same mentality also comes from the same type of people who are like cliques in high school or follow trends and all that kind of stuff. Like, the reason that all that stuff happens is because that mentality of like, oh, this is my tribe, and it's something that's been there for hundreds of thousands of years since the dawn of man. Is that you think about it? If you're a bunch of people in the woods, right? If you don't have a group of people to be next to, right, you will die if you're cast out alone, like a wolf pack, right? So that instinct and that fear that people get from being cast out is so lizard brain. It's the same, like, it's like fighting off horniness. You can't do it, right? it's a survival thing, because that's how you survived. The people who were like willing to take something else or do something to be a part of the group to survive are the ones that kept fucking the people in the trees. You know, it's just the way it happened. So of course that's what everyone's going to do. But the problem is that now, one, we're a bit more intelligent and self-aware, and two, you know, God dang it. Stupid wargs everywhere. Let's go do our control. Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly right. Yeah, there's tons of people who did like, who was it? Was it Kourtney Kardashian? The younger one that was going to end up being the youngest billionaire, so people did like a GoFundMe to try to hurry her up to be one of the youngest female billionaires or something. Like people were, I remember like a couple years back, people were pointing that out and like showing like, you know, people dying. Like, but the group of people, that's a kid teenager thing. Which is stupid. It's beyond stupid. Yeah, it's not just getting rid of guns. Like, you know, here's something that nobody talks about. Yeah, nobody talks about how the thing that all shooters have in common, one of them is typically a bad dad, and they're all male. Nobody talks about that as well. And all of them tend to be on some type of medication. 90% plus. It's not just guns. I like guns. I don't want people to take away my guns because somebody isn't a good parent. It's just as easy to make pipe bombs if you go to Home Depot for $100. And people have done that. Oh, it's not an excuse, but let's, you know, make sure we ban all that as well. It's because of the lack of community and everything else. And the exception doesn't disprove the rule of guns being good on the whole. I have guns. I have an AK-47. I'm looking at it. I like guns. I've never thought about shooting anything besides defending myself. And a watermelon. No. But see, that same argument is what... I mean, that's the same argument for... That's the same slippery slope argument of like, well, we have to limit somewhere. Well, whoever you give the power to do that is just going to keep going with it. Whether it be with microtransactions in a video game, whether it be with authoritarian, you know, billionaires and capitalism, whether it be... Like, you take anything and you start giving another human being the ability to dictate that, and it will eventually get pushed with any system, whether it be... fascist, communist, with its capital, like it all goes into the same boat. It goes with everything. Like I was very fortunate and grew up with but what's this? Oh. Refuse and fight. Who the hell are you? I find that hard to believe, Play. The underground or crime, that's in any place. That's... Everywhere's got gun violence. Just because it's lower doesn't mean it's non-existent. I ain't giving up my guns. He ain't gonna change my mind on that. And also, if guns weren't so capable and they're, you know, oh, they're so bad, they sure as hell are pretty good at giving goat fuckers the ability to whoop the US's ass. Out of a desert, apparently. So you know what? Considering how everyone in the world is trying to dictate everybody else, I ain't giving up shit. I don't care if little Timmy's got a bad dad and he loses his mind. He ain't taking mine, and they could go F off. Yeah, but that's a utopian world that's never gonna happen. Somebody will find something else. Humans are always gonna want to kill the humans. Whether it be with guns, whether it be with knives, whether it be with rocks. Yeah, look at their suicide rate though. As well. Japan is not. They still have murders. Do people still get stabbed? Do people still get strangled? Only thing a gun does is make them be able to do it easier. No, but it's the truth. People are going to kill other people because whatever bothers them. Like, that's... Whether it be, like, two tribes fighting and poking each other with a stick hundreds of thousands of years ago, or now, if somebody's upset or has whatever's wrong with them, to have that want to murder another human being, it will happen. Most of the gun deaths are suicides. But it's an argument. Again, I'm not going to change my stance on guns. We can agree to disagree. It's fine. I'm okay with that. But my point is that people are going to kill other people because that's what people do. That's what they do. I don't agree with it, but that's what people do. All I know is that me having a gun has saved my life, and that I might be dead otherwise. So I'm not going to take that stance away. And the other person didn't have a gun. The other person wanted to rape one of my other family members. So I will never apologize for having a gun and having guns. Ever. That's an anecdotal personal experience. I don't see it as a problem. And if I had a daughter, I want her to have a gun because I don't want her to be raped. So I won't ever let them go. You'd have to kill me. God, there's another cougar. No, I can justify my stance, not justify the thing. That's just the way it is. Like I said, I can agree to disagree, but I have guns. I'm not planning on getting rid of my guns. And I'm not doing it because of stupid reasons. People are not like houses. Everybody lies. People are not inherently good. They're not. I've been in the world. I've been on the internet. You be around enough. People are not. They're just not. I really wish they were. God, I wish in a perfect world that was the case. It's just not. And until everybody is inherently good, it's going to be the case. Some people are just born really fucked up. There are many situations. You say that, but there are people who have perfect upbringings, have a wealthy family, and they end up turning into like mass murderers. Right? There are plenty of exceptions to that rule. They're remote, but yeah, upbringing I think does have a big impact. But it can still happen. It always does. Oh my god, don't hunt my Labrador. That's opinion. That's a philosophical thing that everybody talks about. People can think that there's human nature and not. I'm not gonna go down that. That's a rabbit hole and a half I'm not going down. And again, I will stress that I will disagree to disagree. Or I will agree to disagree. And that's perfectly okay. And that'll be that. Can we go down in 1 sec? But it's somebody in chat can. You can, Mighty Jack. I'm not, though. I'm gonna go eat dinner, and then I've got to get ready for Dark Souls Randomizer later tonight at 8. So, yeah, no. I'll go down that rabbit hole, not pay attention to the game, and then 2 hours will go by. And in the end, it's gonna end up doing the same thing of like either agree to disagree. People are allowed to have to think what they want. I don't have a problem with it. I'm not gonna try to force the change or anything like that. I'm not going down that way. I'm not gonna, because it's gonna go into a whole bunch of this shit. We've already gone into like a whole bunch of stuff. My argument is that by the time a person, okay, human nature, okay, especially once you get older, in particular, right? Innocence of a child, I'm not gonna put into this. But when people get older, right, which is when it matters, because one, they're actually capable in operating certain things versus like a 3-year-old can't operate certain things in life, right, is, yes, all their experiences and things that happen to them dictate a lot of things That's just fact. It does happen. Yeah, and a baby is learning its environment. But also learned behavior can be misconstrued, right? So how they perceive something happening to them also dictates their behavior. And you have this with like sexual fetishes, all types of things. That's for somebody that's a lot smarter than me in terms of like psychology. But if you take an adult, to assume that that person's not going to do harm to you under the right circumstances is incorrect. People are going to, under certain circumstances, be either out for themselves, which is human nature, which is nature in general, not just human nature, but like it's a part of the animal kingdom. Every single animal has that. That's what they're gonna do. Unless there's something programmed otherwise, but that's like an ant would be an exception I could think of. But even still, they're out for their colony. But I try to, under certain circumstances, and to always. I like to think of things as open-ended because nothing is set in stone, because certain things have happened because of the variables of I can't see the future, and I know certain things are going to happen that I don't know. So that's why it's if and always. Those are the things I do. It's always served me well. It's why I present things that way. I genuinely care about people. I try to put forward like the change and things I think about of like being nice to people in the community, trying to help people and stuff like that. Yeah, being careful. That's that. And one, I'm playing a game, and my opinion should mean shit. Two, I'm still playing a game, and my opinion should mean shit. And three, I'm playing a video game, and my opinion should probably mean shit. Alright, I want to move on from these guys. Okay. I understand that point, but I'm sure there's probably a lot of things we have difference of opinion on. And that's perfectly alright. I would prefer it. Everybody probably disagrees with me with a whole bunch of things. As they should. Everyone should think for themselves. It should be an individual, and you have to do things according to that. I wouldn't blame you otherwise. I want people to be their own unique self. I wouldn't want everyone to be like, yes, Coke, like a cult and follow. It's boring as hell. Although there's no money in it, but it's boring as hell. Yes, Captain Coke, that's right. Yeah, I reject your reality and substitute your own. Adam Savage, yeah. But yeah, there's a tons of things like that. And a lot of things, too, people forget is culture, region, things you've been taught. There's so many factors. There is definitely not a one shoe fits all. It just doesn't. It doesn't at all. That's why if you can make things kind of like a ball of clay that can fit into things accordingly for the situation, it would make things better. Having to live where? What, in the U.S.? I don't have a problem living in the U.S. I like the U.S. I've not had a problem with where I live. It's never brought me disjoy. That is true. I would love, but the only thing limiting that is money. Like most things for people. Like, do I have a few, you know, extra 10 grand or whatever? Like, oh, let's go on a trip and go stay somewhere for a couple of weeks. You know? But that's everybody, you know. There's certain opportunities were never given to where I would have loved to go to different countries and do stuff like that. I have always said that. In fact, one of my side dreams, like one of my thoughts I've always thought is like, oh yeah, I do know different cultures. But living there is definitely a different experience than just knowing it. And meeting the people and talking and experiencing face to face is way different than just, oh yeah, I know a culture. I could know of something, but I always thought, it's like, you know, if I ever became like a big streamer, it's like, man, I could get to go to cons. Like, I could meet a whole bunch of cool different people from like different countries. I thought that was like a really cool thing. And I was always like, man, I'd love to be able to do that. You've been to the U.S. or Japan or Canada, yet you know more about these places than some of the people who live there. Yeah, that's true. Also, those cultures of those places also are pretty predominant. Like, they're pretty strong. Like, the U.S. is definitely in everybody's face. To the point where people are like, shut up! Yeah, sometimes a little bit of shutting up does need to happen. Just a little bit. Oh yeah, absolutely, Mighty Jack. The U.S. Texas is as big as Germany. Right? Our states are big enough to be countries. Right? The regional differences are huge in the U.S. Very huge. Very much so. We just happen to speak all the same language. That's the difference. All right, who? Well, yeah, I guess there's like dialect, like the Bayou, for instance, could be a bit different. Yeah, Missouri English, yeah. I didn't know Blight could go through walls, but apparently it can. Move on. It's one of your superpowers. Okay, what the hell? Is it just... Why is it... Okay. How is it affecting those crops? I don't get how it's doing that. It's a sealed wall. How is the blight getting through? And for some reason, my guys won't go take care of it. Okay. Where are you going that's so important to eat? Okay, now where are you going? Okay. Got it. The soil it spreads. It's because the difference in the schedule. Yes, I have noticed. Thank you. Okay. Ah, thank God. No more blight. Okay, let's get rid of the links. Okay. Kill it! How hard is it to kill a frickin' lynx? Thank God. Alright, I want to see how much we get from this interaction, and then I'm calling it a day for RimWorld. Gotcha play. That makes sense. That does indeed make sense. So for 170 plain leather, I can get a Doomsday rocket launcher and a charge rifle. Seems a bit much. That's a charged rifle, not a snipe. But I bet you do. How do you get plain leather? Obviously, you kill a plane. I don't even know how much plain leather I have. Oh, I have more than enough. Plus 75 for giving them this. They are now neutral. So now I need to bring it back home. I can't believe I finally have made them neutral. Okay, so what's my value of my colony? We'll say 284,000. Wow. And I need 350. Well, honestly, I need to get people the 5 that I want to take, or 7 in this case. I need to get them marine armor. I need to get them bionic parts. While the getting's good, I need to prepare them for when we go into a new place. Make sure it's my specialists and that they're ready to go. They have good skills. They don't have any demands. They don't have any needs. Holy shit. That's insane. Just give them drugs and they'll love you. Who knew? Anyway, that'll do it for RimWorld for today. I'll have to go and get some dinner. And then I've got to prepare the randomizer and make sure it works for Dark Souls, and then we will be doing some of that later tonight. Probably it'll be 8 p.m. EST, and I'll still post in the Discord though. And yeah, thank you very much for watching. I do appreciate it. Thank you for all the banter as well. I do appreciate that as well. And don't forget, if you want to not lose 2 colonists, 1 to cold and 1 to the plague, while sending them on a 10-day journey, you must stay unstoppable. Woohoo! See everyone's beautiful faces later tonight, if not tomorrow. Have yourselves a great day. Bye-bye.